Hello, what you doing?
Here comes the infamous. Here comes the infamous Ara. That Merc just redeemed. Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. How are you doing? What is poppin' on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? Wait a second, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Like that. Nice. Welcome in Merc. Welcome in Fravius. It's so nice to see you, as always. Also all the others who might be already watching. Oh, you're cooking again, Fravius. Tell me about what you're cooking. I really love to learn your recipes.
Hello,
Oh.
what you doing?
That surprised me. Hello, Broken Cell. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? And I hope you had a wonderful Friday afternoon with your friends. And yes, I think I forgot to post the schedule to Discord. It's the first schedule that I did in months, so please bear with me. From now on, I'm gonna try to do this more reasonable and consistent. Also, look at me, guys. Look at me, guys. My hair isn't clipping anymore. I fixed something. I learned something. I'm so proud of myself, to be honest. Fucking Twitch, I needed to rest because I couldn't redeem my low. You needed to rest? Who? Twitch doesn't let you do stuff? How dare it? I'm bonking it. I want you to be able to interact and do a lot of stupid stuff. Reset. Oh yeah, I see. Sometimes I'm also not able to connect to the chat or to the channel point redeems on my phone, which is really sucky because sometimes I want to sit on the balcony and watch some streamers or something like that. But yeah, I get it. It's troublesome sometimes. Don't roast Twitch, they have a lot to do. I'm thankful that they offer the service that they do, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do what I do, or I would have to switch to YouTube, and YouTube is stuffed with so many advertisements. I've grown a bit tired of YouTube over the past year or so, to be honest. I never tried streaming on YouTube though. I don't know if visibility is better there, but I'm glad I have you guys on here. I'm glad to be on Twitch. Because the number one reason why I like Twitch so much is Twitch is purple. And I love purple. I can respond. Wonderful. Today we're having visits that are on diet, so we're making a light salad. Oh, okay. Being said, I made banana bread with dark chocolate. Banana bread! Oh, hello Aura, welcome in. How are you? YouTube Premium with no ads. Wow, rich boy. Living the good life. I can see. Wonderful. I never watched streams on YouTube. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't even know how to find the streams, to be honest. I really don't know. I only know how to find videos on there. Oh, hello Rick. Anomaluma. That's my new name now. Anomaluma. Oh, that's actually a good idea because, as you might know, my username Anomalu was already taken. That's why I am the Anomalu, and I'm really tired of the in front of my name. Nani? And I've always thought about how I could actually get like the Anomalu, like as a standalone, but since it's already taken, and using Anomalu would actually be fun. I like that idea. Aki, hi, have fun, cutie bed, having a friend over. Oh, have a nice time with your friend, and thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate the support. That's Anomalu. Anomalu. Oh my god, shit. YouTube Premium is really cheap, not even $1. Not even $1? Like for real? Oh. To be honest, I'm using YouTube Wednesday. And I've had the good time with it so far. And on PC I have an ad blocker, so that works. But I've been in videos where there were like, I don't know, 10-minute videos with 8 advertisements, and some of them played for like 10 minutes on their own, and it was like, yep, nope, that's not gonna happen on my streams. I've also deactivated the automatical plans and the pre-roll stuff and things like that on Twitch, because I wanted to try to, when I go into break mode, that I just let some ads play on my own. Oh shit, my phone is ringing. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh shit, damn, people. I'm so sorry, that was loud. I know. Oh. Yeah, Vance is dead. I've read about that. You're just chilling right now? Oh, nice. We're chilling together. Ads are pain. Not for you. Fravius, happy boy. My internet's going shit because I'm in the car, so I'll join back when I'm gonna be home. Okay, do that, Broken Cell. Please take care on your way home. Yeah, that was Rammstein. You're right about that. I need to mute my phone because I think that person's gonna be calling back. Damn. I'm gonna ask Blub real quick via chat something. Can you call back such and such on my phone later? Maybe ask my mom if she does. Because that was a neighbor of us that just called me and thank you. Yeah, he just said okay. And sometimes she's having troubles and yeah, I want to make sure that she's alright. So he's gonna be calling her later and take care of that. Yes, I love Rammstein. Anyways, what are your guys' favorite music artists? And also, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do today. We are gonna draw today. Some time ago, I've actually started doing a new artwork, and I think I wanna finish that with you today. Let's see if we can do this, because the base colors are already in that. Aki made you love it? Oh, did she recommend it to you? Do you have a favorite song? That's so cool. Oh, my cat just came here and wants to have cuddles. Du hast? Oh, I love du hast. Du hast mich. I want to play this on my wedding. I'm just joking. No. Oh, my little cat. Do you show me your butt? Your little fluffy butt. Your little fluffy butt. Actually, it would be more fitting to play Heirate mich. I'm looking forward to the release of the new album of Rammstein on April 29th, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Be right back, going to cut the chicken, but I will listen. Yes, do that! I'm looking forward to your awesome salad. So enjoy your time in the kitchen and we're gonna switch over to drawing mode. Woo! Here we are. There we go. Yes, we do that. So, that was what we started some time ago. Oh, well, let's actually, first I need to hook up my tablet, and because that's gonna flicker a lot and I don't wanna make every one of you motion sick. Now I'm connected. Now we can go into drawing, actually. Nice. There we go. Here we are. Viel gemeint. Yeah, exactly. If you ask me what my favorite song from Rammstein would be, I think it would be Morgenstern. But that's not so popular. I think it's from the Reise album. So yeah, I like that one a lot. The Moon Lady. Yeah, I've listened to that song Artemis by Aurora a lot, and so I came up with the idea to actually draw Artemis. And that's what I want to finish today. I actually didn't went very far when I just, well, gave her the same moon crescents in the eyes as I do have on my model. Let me see, like this. But yeah, like the music I usually listen to, I don't like listen to a specific genre all the time or something like that. I listen to, well, a lot of different stuff. Let's put it like that. Oh shit, did I put it all on one layer? Am I like crazy? I'm a crazy man! Damn. Well, let's see what we can do with that. I need to try and do some like different tactics on the stuff, because I'm always messing up with so many layers that I'm using that I lose track of what I originally did, and also naming everything doesn't always listen. Let me listen to Morgenstern. Yeah, it's a really wonderful song. I like that it's such a dynamic song, and also the topic of it is very outstanding, I think. It's about... well, he's singing about... how do I put it? He's singing about a woman that's seemingly unlikable because of her appearance, and about the pain it brings to him and to the woman, and in the end he realizes that he actually loves her. But by that time it's already too late. And that's like such a big fuck society song. I really love that stuff. Fuck society. Da 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 da. I've already I've sang a song today. I sang a song today, and after a while I realized that I'm singing the jellyfish party rave from SpongeBob. I was like, huh, weird. How did that come to my mind? Da, 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 da. Yeah, oh, that looks good. Let's make the eyes sky colored. And then a bit darker. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then we add a grain of salt and then a bit of pepper, and then we're done. I don't know, I feel so energetic. I've gotten so much done yesterday. I've cleaned the kitchen a bit. I cooked. I went gardening. At least a little bit. I didn't do much, to be honest. At least not too much. Society, a tiny aquarium. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. That was so on point. That was such a good one. Oh, thank you for the head part. Look at that. Chat is also getting a head part again. Which one is mine? This is mine. I want to have that on my head. Ow, 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 ow. That feels nice and warm. Thank you, Travis. There were many t-shirts? Yeah, there were. And I loved each and every one of them. I fucking love TKO. Because sometimes it's wholesome, sometimes it's damn hilarious and just big fun. But it's also creative. Hello Vox, how are you? I know if you only streamed earlier. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I think you were live as well. I had an incident with my washing machine actually, and I had to push the stream back for an hour, I think. Damn, that's like, no, it was half an hour. I think today was scheduled for 4:30. I would wear more than one in public.
I am patting the cute bat.
Oh, the first time someone used the talking end. Awesome, thank you, Rick. Thank you for the pet. Head pet. You're gonna be right back? Okay, take your time. Then I could have rated you. Oh damn! Oh no! I'm so sorry. I've been late. How was the stream? Oh, I know something. I wanna try something. I wanna give you a shout out, and then I wanna see if the thing that I set up actually works.
Right, Zero comes in my basement. I should have rephrased.
Oh, that was a short clip. I'm playing clips. I can play clips with my shoutouts now. I'm all techie and stuff, and I set that up a few days ago. Everybody make sure to check out Vox if you didn't already do that. Just saw him on stream just a second ago. Such an awesome streamer. Such a nice fella. And such a nice relaxing voice. Anyways, what did you do today? What did you stream today? I always want to know what other people are doing. I've seen a stream where some ladies repotted their houseplants. And I thought that was such a wonderful idea. Just doing some art, learning CSP, haha, just as me. Ooh, I was so happy when someone in the chat introduced me to the corrective layers that you can put, where you can manipulate the colors in like such an advanced fashion. Actually, I really loved making use of that. I've created. I don't know if you were on that stream, but I've started doing a new model for another streamer, for Katsu, and I've used some older hair presets that I've already looked into, and I've corrected their colors with these corrective layers, and it was so easy and the outcome was so awesome. I'm really impressed by that software. Even though I've been using it for some months, I'm always learning new things, and that's the best thing. Let me see, do I have some sparkles? I think I need more brushes. More sparkles and more little star shapes and whatnot. Oh no, that's fucking huge. That's still too huge. That's much too much. Way too much. No, we can't do that. We don't do that here. Maybe it would be nice to have maybe a bit darker, a bit dark blue. I wanna try. New brushes are always fun, yeah. I can spend hours just scrolling them. I don't usually download too many of them, but I spend hours looking at them. How do I... Does it just shrink with... No, that doesn't work. Oh, the particles. Yes, that makes sense. Nice. And I always feel filled with joy when I find out how that stuff actually works. I was like, yeah, I'm actually not that stupid. Woo! What the fuck? What did I do? No. Normal mode, please. Yeah, we need to set that to wide. No, I don't want to. Thank you. Now we go back to this. And we fix some of that. Do you guys have any plans for the upcoming week? Because I sure do have. When I was gardening yesterday, I actually didn't do so much in the garden, to be honest. I just paid attention to the stuff that I will have to do in the upcoming year. I want to redo the fencing, and I was I was talking to you guys a lot about how I was painting the little house we have in our garden last year in the autumn, I think. And yeah, should I tell you something? The color already came off again. I think I used the wrong brand of color. I've dumped like about 200 euros in that shit. And it's already coming off. It didn't even last one winter. And it wasn't even frosty outside. That's really fucking ridiculous. Anyways, I gotta redo that shit. And yeah, that's my plan for this year. And also I need to redo some of the pathways. Where we have like all the little pebbles and stones lying around. Because those don't look too good anymore. And I've already started working on that a few times, but there was always something different going on that I had to take care of. Imagine having plans. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine actually coming to the point where you do something about the plans and the plans become something that you have done. Imagine that. It rarely happens to me. Sounds like tough work. Yeah. F. Thank you. Thank you for the F. It really helps me at least a little bit. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I mean, I put so much time into that. I've really been in a hurry doing that stuff because when I was working on that in autumn, it was already pretty cold outside and the paint needs to dry. And that takes a certain amount of warmth and humidity, and I've actually had to work against the clock doing that stuff. Oh my god, that's so pixelated. Welcome to my pixel art stream. But I think that already did the trick. I think that looks better. I like that. I don't care that it's pixelated. Who would care about that stuff? Ah, okay, that's the line art, and here we do that. So yeah, gonna redo a bunch of stuff. But nothing too bad. I'm still looking forward to the year in the garden. And I've also got some plans of where I want to plant stuff and where I gotta get rid of some other plants or trees. Also, I need to fight against sicknesses that my plants have, which really bugs me. Last year my roses got sick because it was so humid and so warm all summer. They were just like, oh no, kill us. And they've like developed little dots on their leaves that look like they will be dying soon. And I kid you not, I've spent so much time in my garden just picking up, plucking these little leaves that were looking so bad. Because the guides on the internet said to get rid of the singular leaves. And so I did that. And now the new leaves are just regrowing in the same kind of sick pattern with the brown dots and strange colors. Like the regrowth is red and orange and not green. And I was like, yeah, shit. Like there's so much to do. And then I also gotta finish my master's thesis. And I wanna stream. And I wanna open commissions. I think it's gonna be a busy summer. But today I feel like I'm looking forward to that. It's not like I'm scared. Or like I'm thinking, oh no, I can't do that. Which actually is a big achievement for me, because sometimes I tend to be intimidated by stuff like this. No, 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 don't. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Much better. No, not exactly. I wanted to try less like cell shading style and more artistic, I don't know. So if you think, what the fuck is this person over here doing, then you're totally right, I don't know either. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, I forgot to select that. There we go. Learn by experimenting, exactly. Learning by doing. I'm also not using any tutorials or guidelines because I'm like, I wanna see and eventually fail just by trying, so I know what not to do. I've watched a lot of art streams in the past, and I know some things that I find really pretty that I just want to try to replicate and incorporate. So that's happening today. But yeah, I imagine having plans. My plan is to survive. What did I just make? What did you do? What happened? Did something miraculously happen? What are you doing in general? Clicked something on Giphy. Oh, is that like that on stream stuff? Where you can like send gifs to the stream? Oh no. Does it actually show like on the stream overlay? Oh yeah, there it is. Giphy. Lol. Why is that here? I'm not even using that extension. Holy guacamole. Let me click on it as well. Nothing is happening. That's good. I've thought about using that extension for some time, but then I like deinstalled it again from the stream. So I'm wondering why it shows up. How dare it? It also isn't listed in my panels. It's also not listed as active. How dare it? How dare this thing? Let me see. I need to click this and then I think it should be gone now. Is it gone? Or does it still bother you? I'm back again for a second. Oh, nice, Travis. So first I knew. Yeah, you're telling me something? You're a smart bet? I am smart? Oh, do you think so? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Don't belittle yourself. Okay. I get the bonk. I can feel the bonk incoming. I get the bonk for belittling myself again. No. It's gone. Very nice. So we fixed that. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize that it was still there because I deactivated that like, I don't know, 2 months ago already. I'm 100% sure. Oh, Travis. Yes, I know what you're trying to say. I have like I have like a past where I had problems, where I was feeling like I was achieving something, and others were trying to make me feel bad about myself, like mocking me and belittling me. And whenever I thought I was doing something good, they came and were like, haha, you thought it was good, it was actually terrible, and you suck at living. And I've internalized that so much that I have problems to this day to actually to acknowledge what I'm doing well and to work in a useful way with criticism and not just, well, as you put it, belittle me. I think that's a problem that lots of people have. I've came across a lot of people that were dealing with these problems, but yeah, you're right. I take that advice from you. This close-up looks nice, thank you. Difficult to find objective point of view. Yes, exactly. Exactly. For me, it's really difficult to be objective about myself. Because I tend to be like, yeah, I could have done that better. Maybe someone isn't as proud as I would feel about it. Because, yeah, as I said, there have been times when I thought I did something really good, really well, and people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna put your self-comfort into the dumpster now just because I can." And they weren't thinking much about it, but it had an effect on me. Constructive criticism is not the same as just plain criticism. One tries to help you, the other one just destroys. Yeah, exactly. And usually it comes from some form of some kind of like power trip or something like that. Or maybe people trying to get themselves higher up as they think the others are, or as they would like the others to be. Yeah, that's really problematic. I think I'm leaving the eyes alone for now. Because that's sparkly and nice already. Only one more thing. One more thingy thing. I guess I'm doing all of this in German because my brain is too smooth for English. Humans. Yeah, wasn't there like when we played TKO, wasn't there like that one shirt that just said humans? Mm-hmm. Ooh, headpads again, Flavius. Thank you so much. Ooh, cozy and warm. Imagine being human. Yeah, I don't have problem with that. I'm a bat. I don't have to deal with the human shit. At least I would love to. Actually, well, I got a differentiate a little bit on that. Being human isn't the problem, like in itself. It's the way society works. It's the way we organize ourselves. And that tends to be problematic from time to time. I've also read a lot about intergenerational like trauma, where it had like the premise that the people that lived through World War II were so traumatized and never able to work through that because life had to go on at some point. They had to rebuild. and all of that. Where the premise was that they are actually thinking that this traumatized generation raised a lot of traumatized children because they had to live with the problems that the generation before them had to deal with, but they never got help to their hands. So the Inhumans are just funny or meaningful as plain words. Yeah. Society. We do past trauma in some way. Yes, we do. But that's a relatively, like, new thought, I think. So we don't actually have too many ways to deal with that yet. That whole mental health thing is a pretty modern discussion. And so a lot of people don't even take part in it or don't have the knowledge about it. I was like, we finished that on stream, and 45 minutes later, I only finished like the eyes. Ah, that's such a me thing. I wanna go and do something about the outline already. I don't wanna wait until the last minute with that. It's like the statistic, then more mentally unstable people in a family, the higher the chances for a new generation also develop familiar problems. Yeah, I think that has to do with the way they look at things, the way they behave, and, well, in the long run, the way that the kids then tend to learn to behave. You're doing great, I know. Oh, that's a cute book. I'm sorry, I've had to mute myself really quickly because my family just came into the room when they were talking. Something was going on. You're doing great, Anna. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped reading. I draw really slow too. Yeah, I think that's also a thing where I tend to stress myself because I'm not fast enough. I'm doing this fast enough. Oh my god, I hated it when people like, maybe it was in school where it always was like, who's the fastest, who's the first. That was terrible. That was absolutely unnecessary, like, for real. I don't understand why society is so persistent to have everything done in the fastest way possible when it would be way more I don't know, way more logical to look at how to do things good quality wise. If that makes sense. If you know what I mean. Okay, then it takes 2 weeks longer, but then it's well done. There won't be a problem. And I think I should make that darker. It's evolving that way. We can only hope that it keeps going into that better direction. Because there's still a lot of examples where well, it basically just isn't that way. I don't know, I kind of like, I want that to be lighter. Let me try. Let me try. I'm trying. It's so wholesome to be with you guys, for real. Oh, that's actually good. Okay, so first I'm making this like brown. And then I'm going over it. Getting over with it. I never want to try to play this game. I've seen a few I've seen a few streamers try that game. And I'm like, hell no. That must be so damn frustrating. I couldn't put up with that. Did anyone of you play Getting Over It? And how fast did you stop playing it? Yeah, the jumping game with the guy in the bathtub. I swear, I would need so much copium to play this. And not like instantly rage and quit. Humans tend to overvalue short-time gains over long-term ones. Yes, exactly, and that's why society is where it is. So many things are going to waste or breaking or just plainly are not functioning because someone thought, let's get this done a bit faster, or let's get this done with a little less investment. Just for the short term, we didn't spend so much money, or we finished 2 days earlier. I imagine that affects how society works like that. Yeah, and also I've had a few courses in university about economics and the influence on society it has. And we actually never talked about Karl Marx as a I don't know, as a researcher for economics, but more like as a researcher for how society works and how society manages its economic needs. Because, well, yeah, you just have direct links between how people you can see how societies work that just work through exchange, where you like change salt for bread, or you exchange I don't know, seasonings for something a little bit more worthy because they're more rare, something like that. Those societies tend to be different from the one that we live in now. And I mean, economical factors influence so much about your private life, about your work ethics. So, yeah. Some people or systems can help mitigate that problem, but overall humans run the ship. Yes, barter. Yes. Frevius, my guy, you know what I'm talking about. You always do. It's crazy. It's like you're in my brain. You can read my brainicles. Frevius is a smart boy. That's a pixelated damn. I didn't want it to be so pixelated. And this is actually also the stuff that I'm trying to deal with in my master's thesis. on the one hand, I'm kind of annoyed by the topic because I haven't taken second thoughts on that topic like every day. Like, I've got problems with that stuff, and I think a lot of problems actually stem from these societal problems. So it's hard for me to look at it in a scientific way that is like objective. Money and value as we view it now influences the way we act. I can think personal examples. Can you think personal examples? Do you want to state them? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've been talking for a while. Let me get some sparkle water so we can have some ASMR. Okay, here, come on. Sparkle water ASMR. I really should try an ASMR stream sometime in the future. Ah, nice. Some water. That water actually makes me able to do it. It makes me able to do it for walks. Let me do it for walks. Listen here. Come up close. Let me say. Ara ara. I do to prepare for an ara. Yes, exactly. You've been waiting for that. Ara ara. I don't think that it's necessarily better good. Before this, we had that other thing. How can you evaluate that? Yeah, that's exactly what my studies are working with. The surprised face. Did you like that? Was that a good ara ara? I'm so happy if you like it. God, that's so goofy. It's so goofy what we're doing here. Last stream someone was like, oh whoa, in this stream I wouldn't have ever imagined an ara to take place. Yes. Big pockets. I'm glad to have you guys around. Oh no, what's going on with the skin down here? Holy. I'm gonna fix it later. Now I wanna work on the face and on the hair. You need to poke on you? Oh, that would be a nice idea for the next emote. Actually, I've got so many ideas. I need to take need to take a whole day for just working on background stuff for the stream. Oh, what happened? I wanted to do that like funky redeem where everything is rainbow colored, and now I got the pocky mode. Let me look real quick. I think I should have redeem ideas. Yeah, I can put that in there. Okay. I'm gonna put pop Anyo into there. I write it down.
What does the fox say?
What does the fox say? The fox says, oh no 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 no. Of all your emotes, this is the only one I have not used. But all of them are solid. Oh, you think so? Thank you. I think I re-added the sad one just recently because I moved the head part to the animated and then I had a free slot. I'm a semi-lurk for a bit. That's absolutely fine with me. Thank you for the support box. That was fun. I really liked that one. Yeah, I got the talking hand in. Even though I still need to do some other stuff, some other additions to the stream. I've already done some. When I was setting up the shout out, I discovered the talking hand. But it was on the page Twitch Guru, I think. And yeah, that was fucking hilarious and I wanted to have that. And no. I think I should put that on a new layer. Yep. We'll do that. We'll do that now. Actually, wait a second. Let me use this, and then maybe we make this a bit lighter, like that. And we do it like this, and we do it like that. I'm figuring this out. I'm still learning how to human. Now when to test the switch it. Oh god. Wow, the last ones really sounded different. What is going on there? For a moment I thought that you broke it. Maybe too long. Oh no, it's good, it's good. I know it was not done with malicious intent. Out of breath. Hand is out of breath and needs to rest. But that hand was really funky. Without paying, you can only use like the standard voice, but it also has different voices. I would imagine, by judging by the look of this hand, I think it would be really funny if you had like a super deep, bassy male voice doing the text-to-speech. But sadly, I cannot put a male voice with the free plan. Anyways, I'm glad that you like it. There are some lines known to make funny noises with some text-to-speech software. I want to find the ones that are funny in this one. Do we have enough points to try it out, or should I make it a little bit more cheaper just now for trying it out because it's new? Could be a fun investment. Yeah, actually I think so. If a lot of people really like it, then I should maybe do that. You have enough for one more? Then let's go! You can make it as long as you want. I trust you.
Dodo baba bob coob 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 dada baba bob coob coob coob.
That was actually really fun. I think I also know of one. Let me I can also do it. I can also do it. There it is. Damn, no. I think I heard that in someone else's stream where the text-to-speech kind of glitched because there were so many woo 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 woos. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make that so far now. It wasn't bad, yeah. I think the most fun is when you put a lot of not vocals. What are not vocals called? Like B and K and M. It's more solid, it seems. Yeah, I think so too. It's really nice. I don't regret setting that up. Until someone comes and what is the word that I'm searching for? Until someone comes with malicious intent and spams it. Okay, let's put it like that. Consonants, yeah, exactly. Oh shit, man. My brain tends to lag today a little bit. What's going on? I think I should put a little more hair over here because something seems off. But let's see how that works out. Until someone does the bad ones, yeah, exactly. Don't very different language, I had to double check myself. Yeah, I also was. Is it like just consonanten but in English? Good that I have you, Fravius. Language expert. It's very familiar in Spanish. Ooh, tell me. Then I can go around and say, look at what I know in Spanish. I know how to say consonants in Spanish. Woo! Oh, I knew it's smart. In Spanish, it's consonante. I don't know if that was right. I think, yeah, I will be working on the shadows a bit more. And then I need the accent color. I don't know about the background in this one because, like, the cape already looks so nice. I don't want to, like, overload it. Maybe... Oh, I got it. Nice. It's weird how some words are pretty much the same. Yeah, because they like stem from the same group of languages or something like that. I've heard about Indo-German words. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm gonna put a big ass moon in the background. Maybe that will, ooh, maybe something like that would be cool. And also, maybe I should add deer or something like that, because Artemis is also the goddess of the hunt and the forest. I think that would be suitable. But... I have an idea for the background. And I think I want to put it real quick. Ah, no. There we go. This is the huntress goddess you were drawing before. Yeah, it is! Butt. Yes, the butt. The infamous butt. Maybe I'm gonna go with the gold. How did I use the ruler again? Back to cooking, be right back. Do that! I'm just gonna put this as references now. I wanna do it too. Educated and correct. I swear it's gonna look like a tarot card in the end. Maybe it should be darker. I'm gonna correct that later. I'm gonna do that later. That's a lie I always tell myself. And then I'm never doing it. And if you ask me how I do this without turning the canvas or turning the screen, I can do that on the overlay on my tablet. But maybe I should try to learn the functionalities of Clip Studio Paint actually. Oh. And then in the background, I think I want to put either like a crescent moon or like just something round. I don't know. Drawing circles, I swear. It's not getting any better, but it's just a sketch for now. Or like this? Or does it remind too much of Sailor Moon? I think that reminds me of Sailor Moon. I don't want that. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we like later. Yeah, that's too dark. Maybe radiant would be nice. Radiants are the best thing. Yeah, it would be like that now. But I think I forgot something. That's a big ass brush for the biggest mistake. Fix it. Yes. The one in the background music though actually surprised me for a second. What? What? We're not talking about bots. Never would I do that. That would be such an immature joke. I swear. We're way over that. We've reached maturity levels unknown to mankind. We would never make such a stupid butt joke. What? Smoke. Back to cooking. You believe? What do you believe in? Believe in butt? Okay, now back to some shadowing. In butt we trust. The holy butt. Chimkris, thank you so much for your follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and welcome to my cool little bed cave. Yeah, here we need to go. Sup? I'm just here to vibe. Very nice. Let's vibe together. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? Oh, Rick, I love your emotes. They're so cute. Blankies. What do I put in the shadow? I think I'm gonna work with some very light blue on this one. Yeah. Some very light blue, and then I'm just like, smack that on. Smack that shit on. I got covered, oh no! But apart from that, I'm doing great. I hope that you're not too sick with it. And I also hope that it's gonna be going away very soon. And in the meantime, I'm offering you a blanket. And some chill vibes in here. Maybe they help you recover. Blankies, yes exactly. We offered Chip Chris some blankies. I don't know, the blue kind of looks a bit cold. Maybe I'm gonna go with purple. Purple, best color. The best color on the color wheel is purple. And the second best color is light purple. By the way, can you add some low quality options for your next stream? Oh! Can you actually add quality options? I don't know about it. I stream with a very high bitrate. I gotta be honest with that. But I think different options are usually only implementable when you're partnered, and I'm only affiliated. Drawing is my vibe, so that's the only thing that I need to be fine. Oh, that's so wholesome. Are you like an artist yourself? Do you do digital art or something? If you want to, if you have something to show off, then I can show other people something of your art on stream. Smoke and disappears. It's random. As affiliate, you can't decide when you have trans codes. As partners, you can. Yeah. It depends on well, basically how much traffic there is on Twitch. Sometimes you get the better options, sometimes you get the worse. Because when like 3,000 partners are streaming with like super ultra 4K HD, I don't know, then you just get the crap options and... But yeah, you can't really decide. Exchange. Oh. I can barely draw. I just like seeing people draw. Oh, but you can learn so much from it if you ever want to try it. If you ever want to try drawing, you can always come to me and ask for advice if you need some. And if you're just fine with watching, then I welcome you in for just watching. 3D HDR Ultra Mega 8K Ultra Wide, yeah. Super Mega Ultra specs. Ah, damn, I missed the opportunity to put like a color gradient on this. But I think I can still do it. I make this Okay, okay, haha, I saved myself here. Woohoo! I'm watching this in 144p on my 3G connection on my 12-year-old laptop. Oh, it's grandpa laptop. Are you like on mobile data? Let's see how I can manage that. Because I got a fucking nice idea. So let me try. Huh? Why isn't this doing anything? Am I stupid? That was a rhetorical question, by the way. Nani? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Ha 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 ha. But I also have desktop PC. A beast? Ooh. What are your beast specs? Is this a gaming PC? Or are you joking and it's actually only just an office PC? Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I forgot to plug my Ethernet cable. Oh no! There you go. Ooh, damn, that's way too dark. Thank you for that. Cozy, happy Yoshi sounds. That might work. That shit looks good. But there we go. Yeah, I can live with that. For me, it's reversed. Ryzen 9. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 4 terabytes of storage. Wow. That really is a beast. This is just a start for my specs. And you're just starting with that. Sounds like you can play all the games that are on Steam with it. Now that I'm at it, I can just do all the skin, I think. €3,400 of PC. Wow, you must have saved up a lot of money for that. And a 4K monitor. Hey, there's the 4K ultrawide guy. Next time I'm gonna stream in 4K ultrawide for you. I'm joking. I can't influence that. But at least we can hope. I have an old desktop and I'm using it for storing some no data. Oh, some no data. Are you talking about some what stuff? Oh god. We don't do that here. That would be a measure. Imagine making that kind of jokes. Ew, nasty. Did you say voorbereid for you? What do you mean? No but. No buts. Said butt noises. What do said butt noises sound like? Said farts. what the actual fuck am I actually talking about? So next time I will forward 4K for you. Did I do that? Did I say that? Oh shit. I can't remember what I said. We can check the what. Cheap Chris gotta go. Oh no. It was nice meeting you, and I hope that we can hang out again together and also get well soon. Bye bye. It was nice to meet you. Oh, why doesn't it? How dare you? I think I'm gonna make that a tip, and then I can. Yeah, I think like that. Just maybe does that work? I think it works. Let's just say next time I'm gonna stream in 4K, especially for this beast of a PC. Oh, I think I said ultra wide. But yeah, that sounds familiar. Let me reposition because I'm shrimping. I'm a big shrimp.
Banana nana nana banana 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 nana banana nana.
It's really some dope ass text to speech. I love the talking and that was a fun one. Thanks, Fravius. Smoke and disappear. Fravius is a magician. He can appear and disappear at will. Nice, there we go. We do it like this, yes. Good or not good? Or very good? Or the best? Let's do something about here. With a very small brush. Oh yeah, it really does make a difference. I don't think I'm gonna put Too much lip gloss stuff. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. Did anyone of you watch Encanto? Oh, did I color into that? No, I cry. Chicken base salad done. Good job. Whoa, I'm rooting for you. Now waiting for the air fried potatoes. Ah, can I get some? We don't talk about Bruno. We don't do that here. I fucking loved Encanto. I gotta say this. I wanna rewatch it. And it's only been like a few weeks that I watched it. Tired already. Oh, the sunset is so pretty. I just looked out of my window. It's all red outside. The sky's burning. I had to watch it based on my native neighbors. And there were arepas. Did I say that right? There were quite a there were quite a lot of words that I wouldn't have understood without subtitles. I was happy that I watched it in English with some subtitles because there's much more native how do you put it? There's much more of the native languages in there than in the German version. It's really good for the vibe. Oh, I'm not actually even using the yellow anymore. You did golden hour? Yeah. It is a golden hour by now. Ah, wrong layer, I see. I've read about how there's sand and dust from the Sahara Desert in my area right now. Came here with the winds and it turns the sky the most beautiful red colors. I can see that right now. It's awesome. I think the upcoming days I should spend the afternoon and the evening in my garden and actually watch the sunset. Just take some time and sit around there. I need to make a screaming schedule. Oh yeah. Hey guys, let's have a screaming competition. What about you? Would you like to do that on Thursday maybe? Streaming schedule. I meant to say maybe I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. And tomorrow I'm gonna go into the garden and take some pictures of the sunset and then I'm gonna put them into the Discord. So you can have a super authentic German sunset with Sahara dust. Ah, screaming competition. Ah, I can see us doing that. Just a bunch of weirdos that we are.
Hello, what you doing?
Hi, Controlverlust. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Also, did you already see the absolutely beautiful sunset that's going on right now? You should be able to see it. Because we're living in the same town. Hello, I'm fine. That's good to hear. Streaming competition. Would that work? No. I mispronounced stream and I accidentally said scream, and then I was like, yeah, let's have a screaming competition. We still got free time tomorrow and the day after, so we will not sleep today. Whoop whoop whoop. Party all night. As cultivated Germans would say, 3 Tage wach. More like gaming all night. Hell yeah. Well, I wish you the best of fun with that. And that you're gonna have an awesome time. We can accompany you later a little bit, but Flip gotta work again tomorrow, so we need to go to bed a little bit sooner than usual, but earlier. In that case, Tanuki would win. Yeah, he can scream very well. Sure, you're always welcome. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Also, yay for the cute little Watson emote. Big laugh. Those are so cute and detailed, I swear. Ah, I forgot about that hand. That one is great too. Do you think so? Who did this? Who did this emote? Can you tell me? I don't know. It was me all the time. Always has been. I should also make commission slots for emotes. Maybe they will be fun. I hope people would like my emotes. This is gonna be some big serious streamer business. Like, fuck yeah. Be right back, we're going to eat. Oh, the dinner is done. Then I hope you enjoy it. It sounds super, super delicious. Then see you later, Frevious. Ralph always has the nicest recipes. And I really want to taste one of his fried potatoes one day. The truth has been spoken. Your emotes are great. Oh god, I missed that line. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, that's so wholesome. You know, guys, sometimes it's weird for me. Now that I've proceeded so much in this artwork, I look at it and I think, yeah, it looks really good. I could do this to that. I could add this. And in the end, I think I like it and it's good and stuff like that. But then I look at some of the emotes, for an example, that you guys sent here. And there are some art styles where I think they are just so beautiful. It just gives me joy when I look at them. And I would like to be able to replicate it, but my own art style is actually different from that. I cannot just go and replicate that. Because the stuff that I'm usually doing, yeah, it just turns out different from that. I don't know what it is. And if I forcefully try to do it, then I'm not satisfied with it. But actually I like to look at art styles that differ from mine. It's really strange. I don't know how to put it. Anyways, I want to come back to the line art now. Anyways. I know what you mean. You can see that 2-1 Etsy. The 2 on Etsy. Ah, okay. All the artists are so different, and some of the emotes, they just don't match their style, sadly. Oh yeah. I think I know what you're saying. You can just see when someone tries to stay in a in an art style that just didn't originate from what they're doing themselves. It just feels incoherent, I think. And that's why I'm like, oh wow, that looks so pretty, but I don't want to try to replicate it. Because I know that this might look off in the end, so to speak. Okay. But finding your own art style is really... It's really difficult. Because I think when you start out, you always have heavy influence from someone else. Like, I know that one artist, I think it's Nashi art? I don't know. Oh god, you can hear my washing machine in the background again. And you can clearly see that she was heavily influenced by the manga artist Arina Tanemura. And actually I have been as well. I really loved like Kamikaze Kaito-jan and Time Stranger Kyoko. I've read the hell out of these mangas. I still have them at home, and you can see that I turned over the pages like a million times. But at some point I realized that I'm just not I didn't have the the patience and also not the tools to do art exactly like Tanemura-san would do. And I had to realize that I have like to do my own thing. Because replicating always looks and feels kind of forced, and it is not that much fun. You're back, Broken Cell! Hello! How are you doing? And how was your ride home? What's going on? We're still drawing and talking about finding your own art style. And you can listen to my washing machine. Like when I'm talking, it's in the back. It's like doing that flurry sound. Beep, 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 beep. Understandable, great animes and mangas. Oh yeah. We can't sadly, yeah. And we were talking about Encanto before. I was sleeping in the car. Oh. Sleepy broken. Check pets on the Discord. Did you send me some of my friends? Some pictures of my friends? Oh, look at this. Ah, kitty cat. That's Broken's kitty cat. Such a cutie, such an absolute cutie. I want to shake the paw. Like, hello, dude. I always love it when you send me pictures of your pets. I should also start to upload pictures of my cat there. Elsa is the most precious little thing. She's so shy and so slow with bonding that when one evening she just snuggled up on my mom was like legitimately almost starting to cry because she was so moved. It took the cat about 3 or 4 weeks before she actually let my mom pet her. The fluffy bastard, yes. That's the one. It's amazing feeling, yeah, it is. It do be. Cats are just... Cats are something. But don't forget, cats are amazing and hell at the same time. They can be difficult, that's true. They can be very difficult. I've had like to take care of a male cat that had to go to the vet, and we were legitimately struggling with putting him into his box. Because that little motherfucker just was like, either he was running away and he was a big and fast boy, either the boy was running really fast and we didn't have a chance to catch him, or when we had him, like by the neck, there was no other option than taking him up by his neck. When we had him by his neck, he would just, he would stiffen his paws and his legs so that it would be like we were unable to put him into the box just because he was so hard to handle with the stiff legs. That was really smart of him. I was really impressed by that cat. And once my neighbors had a cat. Sadly, that didn't live very long because it had some form of leukemia, I think. And probably because it was in pain most of the time, it was really, really hard to deal with a cat. She would randomly jump up to your face and scratch you, and you just plainly didn't do anything beforehand. That cat was actually dangerous. Yeah, sadly, she didn't live very long. I think she only got like 14-month-old. I was really sorry for that little being. And while she did receive treatment, there just wasn't anything that we could do. Damn, yes. It was a sad chapter. Life is just unfair. You can just make the best out of it. At least try. But I know that pain. I lost one of my kittens when she was 1 month old. Oh no, that's so hard. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I also had an incident like that. So our neighbors were basically breeding with their cats, which is questionable on its own. But of course, for us as children, it was great to see the little cats grow up and play with the kittens and stuff like that. And there once was a bunch of kittens where it just was really hard to keep each of them going, and I think it was 5 kittens, and 2 of them died. Once came out already, one already came out dead, and the other one died like a few weeks later, so I can feel your pain. Be right back. Need to reset your phone? Okay. Oh, it's always hard when nature goes that way, but to be honest, the neighbor didn't take proper care of the cats. That's why we would often, when they were away, go over and take care of the cats on our own, because we just wouldn't sit there and let them do their shady stuff. Because yeah, some people are just baddies. Densu Machine, I hope I said it right. Thank you so much for your follow. I hope that you enjoy your stay here, and I welcome you to our cozy little bat cave. You can now hang out with all the other batlings in here. Oh, did I forget something over here? I don't know. But I think I want to go for the hair now. Should we do that? We do that on here. Am I done with the skin? I think it looks okay. I want to do some hair. Where is the hair? Where did I put the hair? Here it is. Nice. I think I want to put a color gradient on that. Yes, we will do that. Maybe like this. Ah, nice. Sophisticated. It gives it a totally different vibe. People keep telling me that I should do a karaoke stream, and I'm always like, oh no, I don't want to sing. And then I'm randomly singing on stream, and I'm like, it's actually not that bad. I'm back. Only thing I heard about the story is breeding. I was talking about my stupid ass neighbors that didn't take proper care of their cats they had, and had basically like some questionable ethics working with their cats and stuff like that, and they were breeding them a lot. Yes, I want to fuse that. I'm sorry, I need to do some clicks and then I can continue talking about that story. So here we are. And well, what they basically did, they had they didn't nurture the cats, and they got pregnant really quickly after like becoming old enough, and some of them were too young, or not well fed, and there would usually be incidents where some of the kittens didn't make it, And I can feel your pain when you're saying that you had a kitten die so young. I've seen some of the kittens come out dead already or die after a few days or weeks. And because that stuff happened so much, my mom and me would take care of the cats when our neighbors were absent or stuff like that. Because we just basically couldn't put up with that stuff. It was a really shit show. Of course, for us as kids, it was nice to play with the kittens and to see them grow and all of that. But it was still sad. And I think I was aware that what they did was not the best thing for the cats. I think I should do that a bit more darker. Yeah. I'm doing this darker and later I'll adjust. What about that kitten? She is Bastard's sister. Oh! That's sad. So they were... Oh! Thank you for 5 biddies! That's so nice! Whoever put the 5 biddies, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's have a party. Yay, 5 biddies! 5 ghost biddies! Thank you a lot. But then I'm happy that Bastard actually made it. The Bastard Kid. Even more 5 bits! Now we have already got 10 bits. That's so nice of you, thank you. I wanna keep the celebration party up. So, Broken, did you actually want to take both of the cats in, or...? Because I know it's usually better when cats have a friend to stay with. It's only that our cat must have been through some shit in her life before where she's just unable to hang out relaxed with other cats and she's always stressed and stuff like that, so keep her alone. Of course I would, yeah, I see. I'm very sorry that happened. I'm temporarily back. Welcome back, Travis. The potatoes took longer than I thought. Oh no. I hope you can have tasty potatoes soon. I want to taste some of your potatoes sometime in the future. He has an older sister and a mom. That's good. That's really good, yeah. I've gotten into some stupid discussions about why we keep our cat like as one singular cat. But I can tell you guys, she really didn't do well. Not even with her siblings. Funny enough, she is very good in hanging out with dogs. But we are currently not able to have a dog, sadly. Have a great meal, Frav? Yeah! With potatoes and salad and all the delicious stuff that I kind of want to have myself. I need to make up my mind what I want to do for dinner today. Animals is like humans, everyone's different. Yeah, I say that as well. I say that too. I do sometimes have a bad time with hanging out with other people as well, so I was just like, whatever the heck my cat went through before, maybe she's just sick and tired of other cats for some reasons. Or maybe she's just having problems with being afraid and anxious all the time, so if she's doing well, staying with us, if she doesn't show signs of feeling lonely or distressed because she's alone too much, then I was like, yeah, we keep it that way. And until now, she's not doing stupid stuff. She's interacting with us as if we were her cat friends. So I think she's good. Thank you, it was okay. Would have loved to have a better mood with it. My aunt was very, how do I say? Witch face attitude. Karen is really close. Oh no, I'm so sorry that the aunt actually ruined that nice dinner. That's why I try to eat alone, then we have someone around. Yeah. I feel the vibes. Oh my god, I can't put up with eating with other people. Especially if it's not like I'm eating with friends, but I'm being forced to eat with people that I actually don't like that much, if that makes sense. Like with family at a gathering, family that I only see once in a blue moon or stuff like that. Let's just doing okay, thank you. Normally it's okay, but you know how it is. Yeah, sometimes it's just stressful. I'm sorry that happened. Eating alone is quality time. But if people like to eat with others together, I don't have anything against it. Talking about full moon yesterday, I saw blood moon. So nice! Actually, I realized something yesterday. Since we have that dust from the dust and the sand from the Sahara hanging over our town right now, full moon seemed to be a little bit like a little bit pinkish of color. That looked really, really weird for a second. And then I looked up if it maybe was like an eclipse or something like that. And I found out that the sand is making it turn that color. And I was like, oh, interesting. I like that. I want to see that more often. Apart from her, all the people here are the kind that makes you happy with just being there in a way that makes it worse. Oh! Oh no. Not like she's the aunt from hell, but how did that aunt get into your family? Did she marry the uncle? I think it must be like that. If I remember correctly, there should be a purple moon this year. A blue moon, yeah? I think there was one not too long ago, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. She has problems but doesn't work on them. Ah, too bad, damn. The first step would actually be aware of the problems. It would be nice for one. She sounds like a bunch of work. But it's nice that you let her eat with you. I'm probably gonna go because I have internet problems. Okay, Broken. If you can still hear me, thank you for popping in, and I always enjoy that you come here. And don't worry if the internet bugs out now. Nobody's gonna be angry. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully you're gonna have a nice time tonight. I can go in many details on how and why she is how she is, but yes, she's a direct relative. Oh, okay. Okay, you don't know her, so I can give more details. Oh wow, that changed quickly. She's clinically bipolar. Oh damn. I thought about something like that. I have dealt with bipolar people before, and I can understand. It can be a fucking wild ride and really exhausting. It's not even the people's fault. They can't do it differently. But it's very, very, very hard to work around that stuff. I had a friend that was clinically bipolar, and it was exhausting, so to speak, to do stuff with them. And on the day of her wedding, I was basically arranging stuff, like helping her with her dress and her hair and everything. And oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. It was terrible. It was so exhausting. She would always flip out and cry over the most minor stuff and say, no, I can't do this. He will divorce me because I'm such a terrible human being. And then again, she was like, oh, everything is so great. We need to do this. We need to make it perfect. And oh wow, if you think you've met Bridezilla, you haven't. You haven't. When medicated, the extremes are less, but in normal situation, she goes for musky annoying to suddenly very excited. Yeah. It can be hard to deal with that because first you don't know what's going on, and then you gotta take it into consideration, but also not like make it a topic and still treat them like a normal human being and not ridicule them because that will make it worse. She's not at that level. That doesn't sound like bipolar. Sounds more like borderline. Well, her diagnosis actually was bipolar, but there's always a chance that you get a doc that doesn't really know what he's doing, so... I'm also not in so much contact with that person anymore, and I didn't spend like 10 years with them, so I'm not an expert on that topic, and if you are around your aunt a lot, then maybe you know more about it. Maybe it's just different for different people. I don't want to invalidate your knowledge and experience. But even if it was more like borderline, I think I can imagine what you're going through with that. People can be exhausting sometimes. And I think everybody has their problems. What I read, I'm a mother that is a psychologist explained that it's not sudden and all the time. More life episode of long times. Oh yeah, I get it. more like episode of long times. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe it was especially bad on that specific day, but from what I remember, it would always swing back and forth. So maybe you could be right about it actually being something different. It's not an exact science, so it might be it. Yeah, that's what I always say about like my own studies as well. It's not a science where you can measure everything and experiment everything out by using numbers and inanimate objects. It's science that deals with humans. At the end of the day, it's clear when the extremes happen. Yeah. I can imagine that it's complicated to take a step back then and not to take everything like it's directed in a mean way towards you. Borderline personality is lack of neutral. They're on the extreme emotions of yeah, that's why they say it's like everything is black and white. There's only really good and really bad and nothing in between. It must also be difficult to deal with. But I'm really impressed by the way you talk about your aunt. I mean, in a way, I can see that it's exhausting for you, but on the other hand, you're also so nice and forgiving. Did you deal with someone that you wonder if they act like they do on purpose to manipulate? Yes. Yes, I did. Actually, that one friend I was talking about, I was sometimes asking myself if they tried to make me feel as irritated as they felt themselves on purpose. But I also had another friend that was hard to deal with in another way, but would also do like ask questions that suggest something or make you feel bad about things that you decided for yourself and stuff like that. So yes, I think I would answer this with yes. As family, we try to have each other's back. That's so wholesome to say. There's so many people who are just shitting on the family, and if things get hasty, they are just like, I don't want to deal with that. But I think that also has to do with how valuable society handles families. Because I think that over here, family is not valued in the same way as it would be in South America or in Asia, like in China or Japan. Because I've learned quite a few things about how valuable, for example, family is in Buddhism, or that we over here tend to throw our children out once they turn 18, sometimes even earlier, because we're like, now you gotta make a family of your own, and family actually is only mother, father, and the children. And in other cultures, it's more like the whole family with the grandparents and aunts and uncles and whatnot. And children are not automatically like losers when they stay in their home after they turn 20 or something like that. The difficult part is knowing if they're doing it on purpose or if it's instinctual. Yeah, that's true. I know that not all my family is like that. I would say my nuclear one is like that. The nuclear family, oh god. Oh damn, that sounds terrible. That sounds like there's a lot of underlying problems. Maybe also because we are all separated because of my native country situation. Oh yeah, you were talking about that several times. Nucleus? As in the center, like the core family. Nuclear. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny mistake. I like that one. We're all over the world. Wow. You must have a very big family, Fravius. I don't have that big of a family. Well, actually I do, but we're all kind of like not in contact anymore. Because a big part of my family actually acts like I don't exist. But... oh man, that's a whole different story. It sounds like a terrible one. Oh, yes, exactly. Now that I teasered on the story, I feel like I gotta tell it. Should I tell it, Fravius? What do you think? That also happens? Yeah. I don't talk to all of them much anymore, but we text from time to time. That sounds manageable if it's a lot of people. For me, family is more like a socially influenced construct than one that has to do with like blood lineage. Because the people that would by that logic be part of my family don't consider me as family because my parents haven't been married when I popped into the world. We made family reunions on Christmas and New Year and stuff like that. No, it does not happen. Ooh, okay. Does it primarily have to do with the state that your country is in, or also with like COVID and stuff like that? That is stupid, but I know it happens. Yeah, with them being that much tied to that marriage thing, I know. So basically, my dad has been a lot older than my mom, and he's actually, I don't know, he's been married 4 times before he met my mom, and yeah, I think that might also have been a factor. They didn't see my mom as his family because they weren't married, and they really uh despite the fact that I was basically born a bastard baby from unmarried parents, and they even tried to cut me from the will when my dad died in the end. So we haven't really been talking to them. Some of my half siblings are still in contact. I've talked to one of them. I think I told you how one of my half brothers went into that ultra weird direction where he was talking about nanobots in the COVID vaccines. That one still is in contact with that other side of my family, like with grandparents, and I think I have 4 or 5 siblings in total, and I don't know anything about them. Some of them are 30 years older than me, and there's no contact, just none. Flight tickets are expensive, yeah, I can see that. And many of us are not in a situation to get housing. Less at the same time, we did big sacrifices to move away from our country, and we are still not in the best position. Yeah, that all plays into that. I can see that. It's kind of sad, I think. But then on the other side, you just have to put up with the things and make the best from it, I guess. It sounds like a family I don't want to be with. Yeah, exactly, and that's why we haven't talked to any of them for 20 years. We've been like in our little core family. My family basically was my mom and my grandma, and now it's down to only my mom, since my grandma has been gone for some years. And we have loose contact with the brother of my grandma, but also not that much anymore. So think positive, yeah. That's always the best thing you can do. There's just no point in making yourself miserable because there's problems and stupid people. They're there all the time. You don't have to you have to deal with it, but you don't have to give in to the circumstances. There's always a way to deal with stuff. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I'm gonna make this a little bit lighter. And where you can create your own family. And friends, I think, are included. Yes, I think so too. That's a very nice thought. I really do think so. I've had some friends from university that I considered family parts for some time, even though the contact grew more loosely over the years. Also, I consider Bloop to be part of the family, and that feels really nice. People generally say that you cannot choose your family, but I do think that you actually can do that. Because, as I said before, I feel like it's more like a social construct more than a question of bloodline. Of course, it plays into it because society views it that way. You always have your options. And you shouldn't put up with people that are no good for you. In Argentina, more a friend is a big word here. Bloop. Alright, you're still here. That's so nice. Oh. I hope you're doing fine. You can choose it, yes. I've had a friend who had very bad problems with their mom. And I mean like bad problems in the sense of they were beaten up by their mom really badly in their childhood, and when they had a child themselves, the mom started to beat up said child as well, and they struggled a lot with cutting contact, and the discussion was like, yeah, but my mom is family, I cannot cut her, and my child needs her. And I was like, why does your child need a person that beats them up? That being said, I don't think they mean it like that exactly. More like you don't choose the environment you're born into. Yeah. That makes way more sense, but people usually water that down. Me be like, Mama, I only want to talk to you when you grow up. Yeah, that was a thing Bloop just recently did. He was so angry at his mom that he texted her that she can only call again once she grows up. Imagine you have to raise your parents. That is the point, they are not family or friend. That it's the time to cut ties. Yeah. Bloop forever said, wow. Imagine. Yeah, Bloop's mom can be difficult from time to time. She also has her problems. In an equal fashion as your aunt. Travis. So I've also told Bloop quite sometimes that he isn't obligated to be treated badly. And he has to stand his ground, and he did it, and I was proud. I'm a wolf that love lurking in streams. That's good with me. Lurk as much as you want. I always appreciate you being around, guys. That's a really good line. Whenever you need to introduce yourself, just say that line. Okay, I gotta say my butt really hurts. Now you compared. That line also works. Huh? And forever as I'm looking 7 streams right now. Oh my god, how many streamers are you watching at the same time? You're a crazy guy. Oh, I need to stretch. I think I also should get some fresh water and maybe use the restroom. I think I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. We're gonna go on break time for a moment. But I'm gonna be back in not a long time. Like I said, I'm not a talking person, so I lurk a lot. Not a problem, alright. I don't have anything against lurkers. And also I love that you give so much support to your streamer friends. You're a talking guy, and I love that as well. I love every single one of you. Okay, so I'm gonna be on a short break. I hope that you don't run away. And then we continue to draw and chill and talk a bit. Okay, so see you in a minute, guys. Also, maybe I'm gonna let an ad roll so you don't miss out on anything here. So, yeah, prepare for that. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. Guess who's back? Back again. And who's back? Tell your friends. My cat is here as well. Oh. Hello. Can I help you? You look sleepy. Did you sleep? Elsa says hi. Oh, thank you for the head button also. For the hydrate and oh god, so much stuff. A stretch, yes. I'm gonna do a stretch. Do the stretch first. Oh. That was a good one. Also, I'm gonna do the hydrate with my coffee. I got some fresh milk for my coffee. It's not much coffee anymore because it's late. But no, it's tasty because there's milk in there. Yes. That's gonna be a nice hydrate. Now my cat is kind of like half sitting on my tablet. Do I need to add you on stream? Do I want to be my little familiar on stream? That would actually be a fucking nice idea. What do you think about adding my cat as a familiar on stream? Holy shit. We're gonna make a little blob and it's gonna be called Elsa. Elsa the cat. Thank you, Furious. I'm glad that you're still around. Oop, Elsa. Do you wanna be my familiar? I'm gonna add a cat blob to the stream and it's gonna be Elsa. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Because I need it. I think I'm satisfied with that. That could be cute. You think so? We need to make a little blob. I think. Do you know what? Let's try this. Let's try the blob. Oh. Let's go ahead. It's looking nice. Thank you. Oh. Wait. There it is. Let's make a blob like this. Maybe a bit more round. Because Elsa has a really round face. I would like her to go out when I build up the confidence. That's so cute of you to say. But bear in mind that she's the goddess of hunt. So you gotta behave, Furious. You gotta behave when you go out with Artemis. Let's do it like this.
This.
Holy shit. That was cursed. Travis, that was cursed. As I would have big goofy eyes. There was supposed to be a sprinkler. Oh yeah. Psst, 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 psst. That was funny. I liked the way the animation went. It looked like it didn't know what to do or something like that. Okay, so he has a lot of whiskers. And then it'd be almost black on that one side. Actually, chocolate cat. Elsa's my little chocolate cat. Good thing that you're sitting right here, then I can just paint you. One paw's gonna be black, and the other is gonna be light brown and creamy. Let's see. Like this. Today I saw you hunted my heart, and today I would ask you to. And now comes the talking hand. Do you want to ask how out with the talking hand? Oh, I need to think the second part. But the first part is already fucking smooth. Maybe try to add something with moonshine. Oh, maybe I can add an effect brush to do the fur. Happening here? No, that's terrible. I think that's suitable. Yes, that works. Can you look at me, my little cat? Yes, I need your face. Also, the ear is sprinkled. Oh, you typed so much. Today I saw you, you hunted my heart, and today I would ask you to join me in this full moon. Oh, okay, the next one. Hunted my heart, and today I would ask you to join me in this full moon and give me a chance to hunt yours. Oh! That's a good one, Fravius. Damn. Damn smooth, my boy. Texture looks great. Is it a brush? Yes, it is. Wait a second, I can look up what it's called. It's called PS Foliage 2. I think it actually was installed? I don't know. So, like, this is kind of what my cat looks like. Let's make the eyes. And then I'm done. Oh no. That was the wrong layer. Here we go. Do your eyes look like that? Can you look at me, please? Ah, a little more yellow. Just a hint. Yes. Here we go. This is my cat. Funny that your cat poses for you. She just reacts when I talk to her. Mine would have gone away, really cute. Right now she's sitting on Bloop's belly, so she isn't bothered that much by me lifting up her face or something like that. When she gets her cuddles, she's calm. That's a cat blob. I want to add that. Maybe I do something down here, like this. Yeah, awesome. But also, pupils have to be black. Maybe the whole line art? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like in black. Is that better in black? I think yes. Oh no! I put that on the wrong layer. But it won't be much of a problem. There we go. Nice. And I'm gonna take that and slap that onto the stream. Why? Because I can. Can I only use this for export? I don't know. Maybe I can. Oh. No, we only have cat. Now let's save the cat. Save the animals. It looks really good. The he or she? It's a she. Elsa's a girl. Girl cat. Or maybe it's it because it looks like Cookie Cat. No, Elsa is a girl. No, we put it in here and it's called Elsa Blob. Now I want to put it on stream and call it as a blob. There it is. Where do we let it sit? We can just make her sit on the frame like this. Then she's always watching. That was haunted. But I'm glad that you're having fun with the talking, and I think it was a good addition to the stream. No, Elsa is sleeping. That's so fucking cute. Okay, now we got a cat in a room. Now we can continue to draw. Another good one? Yeah, it was a really good one. It was almost as good as a Nomaluma. Not the cat. There we go. Got everything back. Might be a good idea to add a filter so that people cannot randomly spam. I wonder what randomly spamming would sound like. Let's see. Actually, it's not that bad. Let me have another sip of coffee. Ah, here it was. So now let's get back to the hair. The actual artwork that I was doing. Let's see what this looks like. Don't exactly know yet how I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I think I need a different dynamic on this. What's this brush doing? What you doing? Jameson? Let's try out new brushes. This one has a glow. This one adds squares. Oh my fucking god, what does this do? I don't want to exist. It looks funky. It looks like clouds. I think I should use it all and just see where it leads us. Maybe that's also not exactly the right color. I'm using this color now. I don't bother anymore. At least that's what I tell to myself. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. Ooh, that was difficult to try out. I'm always bothering with hair highlights so much. Oh god, this isn't even clipping. Damn. You had to suddenly go, not a problem at all. I hope there wasn't an emergency. Oh no, you missed the talking end. Oh, you missed it? That's not a problem. Wait a second, I'm gonna do it again. The spim.
Saftigt as Firefest folkst for.
The spam hand. It was my mother needing some help. Ah, that's good, Travius. If there's something coming up and you have a second of no time, that's not a problem. It's important that everyone around you is safe and happy. I'm good with you disappearing for a moment. You never have to feel bad about that. It could be a language. Yeah, actually, It didn't sound that bad, even though I was basically just slamming my hand on the keyboard. That's a really good text to speech. Everyone's okay. Good to hear. Oh, I don't like to disappear without saying something. Ah, yeah, I can see what it is. Yesterday I was hanging out in, Oh, it handled it pretty good. Yesterday I was hanging out in Artstream, and I also had to disappear very quick, even though I was just talking to them. And I felt like, wow, I'm such a dick, because probably they're gonna state a question towards me and I'll just not be there. But you know, that's a thing that streamers have to deal with sometimes, because someone's connection might leg out, or because something comes up that they didn't plan before, and it's never a big problem for us. Sometimes I wonder, oh no, where did they go? What happened? But I'm never like angry or something. Exactly that. Yeah. I get that. And then I worry because I say be right back a lot. Oh god, yes. I'm worried about everything, always. And then I ask myself, will that ever go away? Or will I be like this my whole life? Then you got people that just randomly come in to spam some shit and upset you, and you're like, oh my god, how can anybody do that? That's so mean. But it happens. I've had someone in before with malicious intent, even though I've basically always with that one person met someone with malicious intent here on Twitch. And even then I felt bad to ban them. I just hate banning people. Ways people change, time always does it. Oh wow, that's so philosophical. I just don't get those guys. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. You get me? I get it. Get it? Yeah, no. I would never do that. I would never join anyone's stream. I once came across a very, very strange stream where I think the kid might have been streaming unknowingly even. It was like a very young child that wouldn't have to be on Twitch in the first place, and they were streaming something, and then the dad came in and they were talking and they were taking the phone with them, and I was like, huh? What's going on here? And then I just said, okay, I think I'll report that stream to Twitch because they might not be aware that they're streaming. But I wouldn't ever had made fun of them for doing what they did, for running around in their house or talking to their dad. I'm a bit derp. I used to say be right back or gotta go, but after I started lurking in the small channels, I started to forget. I actually like to hang out in small channels way more than consuming big streamers. I only pop into bigger streams for, well, looking at what people do, what they're talking about, like the big subathon that Iron Mouse did. I was looking at what they were doing a few times, just because I was interested. What kind of trends there are on Twitch, so to speak. But it always feels so out of touch in these big streams, because there's so much going on in the chat, they can't really interact much. I like that about small streamers. When they're doing it good, then you really bond with them. And that's just the most wholesome thing. There's people from all over the world just talking to each other, enjoying things they are interested in all together. And that's just such an awesome feeling. I prefer small, I can talk. Yeah! That makes sense as a different feeling. Exactly. When they chat, it's literal, they talk to the collective chat. Yeah! But there's nothing wrong in enjoying big streamers though. It's just not so much for me, I think. Also, I don't think I like when a hype train starts on there. I don't get the hype feeling. I get the hype feeling for small streamers much more. It's like, wow, so many people are donating right now. There's something going on. There's fun activities in the chat. Might be emote trains or some stuff like that. I think I should do that different. Oh god, I swear I'm so bad at doing hair highlights. Why does it look so off? Oh, I got some cider. Ooh, so nice. I love cider. It might be a contradiction, but I love cider from Pierce. It's better. Ooh, now I feel like I'm getting a vibe of what I'm doing. Is that from Pierce? No, like years. Pierce, like root Pierce. I want to try it. We sometimes have it at our liquid store. it's a bit different from regular cider. I think it's more it's a bit more sour and less sweet. And you have that hint of pear in it. You will notice that it said that when you are close to finish a piece, it starts to look off or doesn't vibe as you want because it is closed. But there's something else you need to do. Close to the uncanny feeling. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That would make perfect sense. I think when you reach that stage, it would be a wise decision to put the piece away and, I don't know, go to sleep and get it out the next day again. And then look at what is bugging you. Maybe you realize there isn't even something. Come with a fresh mind, yeah. Especially when doing digital art, we tend to zoom in so much and only look at like the details. And then we lose track of like the overall painting, and that might be that it actually looks good already as it is. I do that with a lot of mouth problems. I don't know if I've even been looking at a real mouth problem since I left school. Chances are that I was just so happy that I'm out of school that I never wanted to deal with that stuff again. Those chances are really high. Do you want one? Oh god, oh please. Do you remember, were you even here already? Were you in this community already when we had the Sudoku incident? When I was trying to solve a Sudoku on stream and I was just like the biggest pepega on earth because I didn't get anything done with this thing. Oh god, do you really want to make me suffer? I don't think I can. But we can try, I think. Oh my god, I figured out how to do the highlights. I was close to it because you mentioned it when it happened. I'm glad that you didn't live through that with me. Because then you would think differently of me. You can play online Sudoku. No. You're gonna get some sleep? Oh, what a cute little axolotl. Rest well, Rick, and thank you for staying with us for so long. I hope you had a nice afternoon and that you get some awesome rest and have sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Good night. See you soon again. Bye-bye. How about Minesweeper? Oh no, that's even worse. I swear, I will be like, yeah, there hasn't been anything before. I can safely click on this field. And then boom! And everyone would be like, just 3 minutes ago you said there must absolutely be a bomb underneath there. Then you clicked it, what's wrong with you? Are you stupid? And I would be like, yes I am. That's the fun part about me. You love Minesweeper? I've seen it in VR. It looked funky. Minesweeper stream incoming. You taught your brother math. You have patience. Bloop said so too, and he went through a bunch of math questions that we got from some schoolwork that were actually made for, I don't know, 8th graders or something like that, and they were supposed to do it in 1.5 hours. And I did that. Don't ask me. It took me 4, I think. And while I actually did get some of the questions done, I had a lot of mistakes in it. It was like, you're doing well, and I was like, if you say so. If you say so, kind sir. I love him, but he can be frustrating. Is he trying to get you upset, or is he just not getting along? Mistakes happen. That's how you learn. Yeah, actually, you're right. Oh my. You're saying the exact same things that I always also try to tell others, but I kind of like suck at following my own advice. He's good at learning, but when he gets frustrated, he blocks and then he forgets everything. Oh, that kind of sounds like me. I don't do it on purpose. It's just like when I'm not able to do it properly 3, 4, 5 times in a row, I just start to believe that I'm too stupid and I will never be able to do it. And then instead of crying, I get frustrated. And when people get frustrated with me, then I start crying. At that moment I try to make him take a break, but because he's angry he won't, and well, it's a process. Then you have to get him motivated to start again. I'm not a good professor. Those know how to get people motivated. Well, not everybody does. Some do, that's true, but sadly a lot of professors just do how they please. I think that you're putting so much thought into teaching your brother shows that you indeed are good at teaching, because you take that stuff into consideration. And that's important. Damn, that hair is so shiny. I swear. I want him to learn, and I know he can. Aww. How old is your brother? Are you too far apart? Like age-wise? But many people see Math as the boogeyman. Yeah. 13! Oh. But yeah, that's also like a difficult age. I think sometimes I was nasty at 13. I wasn't fair with my family. 10 years of difference, wow. He gets more confrontational, but he's still a good boy. And since he got you as a teacher, I think he's on a way to become a really good human. Because you not only tell him about math, you also tell him... You not only teach him about math, you also teach him about how to interact with others, how to be kind, how to be supportive. And trust me, you learn that stuff just by interacting with others. And I'm pretty positive in the future he will be very, very thankful. I hope so. I try. He's good at social situations, so that's a plus. Oh, very nice. That's good to hear. Gonna be living a good life. But he also got some of my bad habits. What would those be? Does Frevis have bad habits? I can't imagine. Like a lack of physical activities. Oh, guilty of that. Of course I have. That's like, how can you state such a question, Arno? Damn. I tend to have a lazy attitude. Sometimes being lazy is good. Because creativity and new ideas often stem from boredom, when you can let your mind wander. That looks pretty good, I think. Oh, it's the other way around, like this. Ah, now I get it. Okay. I need to fight my urges to do stuff. Oh yes. Motivation is something I struggle to get. Yes, oh god, the motivation. I was so happy that I had like a motivational weekend where I got a lot of household stuff done and actually went to do the gardening I wanted to do the past 3 weeks or something like that. And yeah. It's quite difficult for me to get into like that I'm gonna get things done now mood. Because usually I'm like a couch potato. And I don't touch the stuff that I would actually have to do. Yes, that's also a thing I get though, so I get that mood. Yeah! Oh, Fravis, I feel you so much on that. And then it disappears again, yeah! Sometimes it disappears for a few days and then I can continue, and sometimes it disappears for months on end, and then I look back and think, damn, why didn't I do anything? What actually did I do in all this time? And then it's just nothing. It's just nothing much. And it makes me sad, of course. And I'm like, why I can't be like that all days? Yeah. Why is it so difficult for me? And I always feel like there's people who get so much done in their lives. They start so many things. They have so many ideas, and I struggle at up keeping like my everyday life and have a few ideas on the side as it is. I'm always like, man, and then they work 8 hours a day, and then they do this, and then they do that. And I'm like sitting here, don't even get my 3 shit points together. Beautiful art, Arno, and save. Should I tell you something? I already saved today. Sometimes I'm just pressing Control and S. Also, I've told the program to actually autosave from time to time. So we won't have so much trouble again as we had before. Right? Yes. How do people have 4 children and take care of them and bring them to the kindergarten and then go do their job for 10 hours and then get back home and do the garden and go to the gym and do this, do that? And when I have a doctor's appointment, like my whole day is already ruined. I can't start to do anything else with that day. I'm waiting for the appointment, and afterwards I feel drained. Then I ask myself, is something wrong with me or is something wrong with the others? Do they struggle as much as I do? Is it just the amount of stuff that they do? Do I get used to it? You get used to the struggle? Oh, they can be so productive. Where do you get all that energy, right? You feel like you used all your energy. Yes, exactly. I feel like when others have like a big ass battery that they can reload each day by sleeping to 90, sometimes only just 90, sometimes it's 98, sometimes it's 100%. Then my battery is way smaller and it sometimes just reloads to 60%. And I just can't start anything with that day. Even when I try, I can't think. I can't even start to think about what I would have to start with. And then things get lost along the way. Is it energy or is it a mental situation? That's a good question. Because it's not like I don't want to do things or I think it's useless or something like that. I love to give my own day a purpose. Am I sleeping well? Is it eating habit? Do I need to exercise? Yes, I'm also always questioning. Those are things I think a lot. Yes, same. Oh god. I thought I'd be the only one, Fravius. Same. Just the plain same. I don't really have a solution to that. I only feel like when you get that hit of energy, ask yourself, where does it come from? Is it because you took a walk, you got some fresh air and some sun? Does that help? Then try to do that again. Or was it some nice food? Was it some good sleep? You maybe, I don't know, need a new pillow or something like that? Then I try to work with that. But yeah, it's never easy. It's never easy. At some point it's depression, but I'm not sad. Yeah, I'm not sad either. It's not that I'm like it's all pointless and I don't want to anymore, and no, it's more like sometimes it's like feeling crushed, sometimes it's feeling overwhelmed. Sometimes I just don't know where to start. Sometimes I don't know in what order I should do the stuff. Well, that is my current struggle, finding energy and motivation, yes. I feel like it's been a struggle for me for so long. And I don't exactly know why. I know there were times in my life when I didn't have that problem. Then being happy for the days I'm super productive and wondering how I can keep being that way. Yeah, but also if you try too hard to upkeep that, then the good feeling starts to fade and you're just overworking yourself, kind of. And then it isn't fun anymore. When it becomes an obligation, then it doesn't feel right anymore. You're gonna try something soon? What do you wanna try? Maybe it could be helpful for me as well. There's one I have not tried. What did you not try yet? Going to the gym and see if it is lack of exercise. Ah, haha. But there's a catch. And what's the catch? I like the motivation. Ah. And then also there's the chance of it's going of the spiral going downwards again, I guess. Yep. Oh, I get it. I get that. But one has to keep trying. Yeah. That's why I wanna try and do sports as well. Do some more gardening. Even though going out is hard for me because it pains my eyes and my skin when the sun is shining. Oh damn. I really want to change something. Also, I don't feel like I have to be told that life is beautiful and I need to change something. I know that. I know I gotta do that. I just need to try different things. And I need to be granted my own time that I just need to do that stuff. Take care of this. Life is a struggle and that has its happy moments and sad ones. But it is what it is. And it is what we know. Oh my god. When I read out your messages, I always feel like I'm such a smart boy. Because the things you say, well, they're just really smart. You get the essence of it. Absolutely right. Thanks. I'm not just saying that. It's like sometimes it's hard for me to put things in fitting, beautiful words. And I'm just having this constant float of thoughts in my mind. And while those are okay-ish, I always feel like they're not pretty thought through and not really, they just don't sound really smart. It's the stuff that I think a lot of that comes that way. Yeah. The more you think about it, the more finished it sounds, I think. The more polished it gets. Other stuff comes in gibberish. As a kid, I loved to just think. Now I do it less, but I still do. Oh yeah, just sit around and let your thoughts flow. Make stories up, ask yourself questions. Questions that might not even be answered at some point. I was sitting around a lot as a child and, well, yeah, just thinking to myself. Wondering about this. Sometimes I was reliving a dream that I had at night. I love showers because it's a great time to do so. Yeah. First, I lack the motivation to get them. And then I don't come out of the shower because, yeah, I spend so much quality time on there. I can be alone, I can think. Yo, what up, Paint Alien? Hello, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday evening? At least for me it's evening, I don't know what it is for you. It's one of the places where my mind is so fresh. Yeah, because there just isn't any interruption. You're just by yourself. And nothing much is going on. You don't need to think about much when you just let the water flow a bit down your body. I don't know, where were these skills at when we were playing Jackbox? These skills were hidden behind the third wall that was called I couldn't hook up my tablet at that day. Yeah, I'm always, when I'm playing these games, also when I'm playing Gartic Phone, I'm like, man, others can draw so well. I cannot draw at all. And then I remember that I'm doing art streams, like, on a regular basis. Jackbox has a pressure. Yes, I need a lot of time to do stuff like this. As you can see, I mean, I said how about we finish this today? And a lot of this was already finished when I started, and I actually only got the skin and the eyes and the hair almost done. So I take so much time for my art. I know. But here you can see it more clearly. Thank you. I hope you like what you see. But now she glows. She has more depth. Yes! The hair is glowing. It's like it's been handled with conditioner. We added conditioner to the drawing today. Indeed loving the art. Oh, thank you so much. Trying my best here. I'm actually trying to not do so much cel shading as I usually do. But when I not do that, well, it takes me so much more time to finish this. But then again, I was like, who's pressuring me? This is not like a commission that has to be done at some point. This is just trying out new things. Doing something that I like. Pantene hair? Yes, exactly! Pantene Pro V! Giving Sailor Moon vibes? I knew it. I knew it would give Sailor Moon vibes. I knew it. Because, yeah, there's a lot of moons. Moon crescents, I think. But oh damn, as a kid I watched so much Sailor Moon. I even had like comics. And there was... Actually, when I started drawing, I was always drawing Sailor Moon. I loved it with all my existence. So yeah, heavy influence. Never really watched Sailor Moon. Ah. So... Even though I would recommend trying it, I don't know if there's maybe a website where you can, where you have a guide to get rid of the filler episodes. Because actually the story behind it is quite interesting, but in the 90s version, the fillers really kill it. Hydrate? I can do that. Thank you, Aura. Thanks for taking care of me. Well, thanks for turning me into a bed. Bloop. Oh, now that you turned me into a bed, you want me to do it? You want me to say, Ara Ara? Wait a second. Now I lost track. Now I lost track of the chat. You watched Cardcaptor Sakura. I didn't watch that a lot, to be honest. I don't know why it was. I didn't catch the vibe. I liked the costumes and the sequences with the cards and stuff like that, but I don't know. I kind of like didn't grab the story. There was way, and for sure there's no fillaways. Yeah. Wasn't it recently rebooted? Yes. Sailor Moon was rebooted. I think in 2014 it started. When they aired Sailor Moon Crystal, but it was a really low quality production, and while they tried to adapt the story from the actual source material from the manga, and they did a pretty good job with that, the manga itself lacked consistency and flow in the storytelling, because it was actually the very first story that the author of Sailor Moon made. So sometimes it's really fast paced and you don't really know what's going on, and they just blatantly did the same thing in the rebooted anime, and at some points it's a pain to watch, and if you don't know the source material, you get lost. Which is a shame, because yeah, it's actually it's a good story. It's interesting. It's stuff with time travel. It's a bit science fiction. So yeah, I'm a little bit salty about Sailor Moon Crystal. They recently aired 2 movies that should cover the 4th season, I think, the 4th arc of the story, and they were really good. They were well animated. They had a good budget. The music pops. But yeah, Sailor Moon Crystal is a mixed bag. The animation in the first 2 seasons is ass. It's terrible. They really don't look good. The character design just doesn't look good. And you can see how cheaply they did it. Interesting. I had a crush as a child that might have helped. Oh, you did? On whom? Might give it a look, at least in the manga. Yeah, the manga is pretty interesting. It's pretty well done. You can see that there's some problems with like proportions and stuff, but I really enjoyed reading the manga. I think I even, when I look back now, there's some really dark themes in the manga, and I think I shouldn't have read it when I was like 8 or 9. I did it because I watched the show, but the manga is pretty different from the 90s show. It's really not made for children. For some reason I'm not feeling like watching anime with manga, yes? Well, if you feel like that, then do that. Whatever pleases you. Man, really, that's some poppin' Pantene Pro V hair. Shit, damn. I outdid myself. I like it. I think the line art is a little bit too dark. Not dark enough on the face. She kinda looks... From afar, you can't really see the nose. I should change something about that. I really enjoy Korean mangas. Aren't they called manhwa? Manhwa? I've read a few Korean mangas as well, like Nabi the Butterfly. And that was so awesome. The artwork was so nice, and the story was like from a different realm. I loved it so much. Your crush is Sakura? It was one of the children crushes where I now can see that it was that, but as a child I just wanted to see it. I think my first child crush was actually like Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. But that pretty fastly faded when I found out what a bundle of sticks the dude actually was in the manga. Then I didn't like him anymore, like at all. Oof, I'm back to my normal self. Manhwa. Ah, okay. A bundle of sticks. Yes, I don't know where I got that from. I've heard someone insulting someone else as a bundle of sticks. And it was like, huh. Huh? Where's the line out for the hair? There it is. Ah. Welcome back, thank you. Yes. Hair color. A bundle of sticks is a solid one. I might copy it too. Nice, I'm giving you guys ideas again. Oh no.
Myrophilcopter goes swa 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 swa.
Oh god, I had to hold back. That really was a good one. I like that. Swa 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 swa. So how did you like the outcome, Travis? I think I should add some more redeemable stuff. Like, Katsu suggested me a software where you can animate your avatar live on stream and stuff like that. I think I want to do that. So you guys can have more redeems and some more fun. I think that would be nice. Top 5 would do it again. Never seen the anime, but I thought the suit dude had a thing for Sailor Moon. Guess not. The suit dude? I think then yeah, you're talking about Tuxedo Mask and fuck yeah, he did. Actually, first he didn't, but then he did, and basically their relationship builds on, I don't know, should I put in spoiler alert for a show that's 30 years old? Actually, he found out, when he found out that she's like the Moon Princess, it was like, oh man, in my past life, I've been married. I wanted to marry the Moon Princess, and now I should try to do that again. And that's like the foundation of their entire relationship. And when I found out about that, I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem pretty convincing to me, especially because I feel like they're really different from, like, they have this past thing, I don't know, maybe 10,000 years ago or something like that, when people were still living on the moon, like the moon population and stuff like that, when Sailor Moon was a moon princess. And they were different back then. She was a princess, he was a prince of the earth, and they had different personalities. They grew up in totally different backgrounds, and now they're living on Earth and they're going to school. And yes, Usagi is a bit of a crybaby, and he's a bit of a somebody who knows everything and stuff like that, but so much about them has changed. And in the beginning, they don't like each other. They always mock each other. And you're like, yeah, it sounds completely not out of the ordinary that they fall in love so much only because they discover they have been a ship in the past. And then I started to hate on the suit dude. There was one that had a manual zoom and redeemed to zoom to as in their model. Oh yeah, exactly. I want to try that. They use it for dramatic effect. That was a fun use. I want to go for that as well. We will do that here. Okay, this is more deep than I thought. Moon Princess? Yes! Oh shit, this story gets very, very deep, to be honest. I don't want to spoil you too much though. If I should stop talking, you can tell me, but I can tell you all the details about the story in Sailor Moon. So if I should go on, you can tell me. But I will pause for now because I would talk about major spoilers now. And I don't know if you want that. Kind of reminds me of some mangas too. Yeah, that's what I told you. So from what you know from the old, like the 90s TV show, it's cheesy and it's like that old Monster of the Day format thing, and you think, yeah, it's really for children and stuff like that, but no, it isn't. I mean, fuck, even in the 90s anime, they die at the end of the first season. And you see how much Usagi suffers from it. And that was heavily censored in some parts of the world because everybody was like, yeah, that's not suitable for children. Oh my god, we cannot show that. We cannot show them how people process their emotions and stuff like that. Maybe let me give it a go, and if I don't feel like it, I will ask you for the too long didn't read version. Yeah, okay, then go for it. But yeah, yeah, it's a wild ride. It's a really wild ride. It's a ride back into the past of them, and there's also a ride into the future. I don't know, into the 30th century or something like that. And then everything is different once again. They even interact with the future, and there is someone who who's the guardian of like the door to room, door to space and time, and they mess with that, and then there's problems with that. It's a really big thing, and in the manga, actually, I really love the 5th arc, like the very end of the story, where all of what is happening with all the enemies, all the monsters of the day, all the bigger enemies, it comes to a conclusion where it actually is a theme that expands over the whole universe. There's a logic behind all of that. There is not just some people fighting some random bad person or something like that. There's a meaning behind it, and there's reasoning in it, and I really loved that. That was amazing. It was actually amazing. Okay, I think I have to read this manga. Death is important to have exposure to. I had many obviously careful talks with my brother along his life. Yeah, I think so as well. I've talked about the loss of loved ones a lot with the people around me, especially after I lost a friend of mine. And the people who knew him as well were everyone was like, it's so unreal and so difficult to them to deal with that, because their parents always kept them away when someone was dying, when there was a funeral. So especially one friend told me that they weren't allowed to go to the funeral of their granddad, even though they spent a lot of time with him. I think they were like 9 or 10 when their granddad died. And yeah, their parents forbid them from going to the funeral because they weren't supposed to deal with topics like death and stuff like that. And this one friend of mine told me that this was the absolute fucking worst thing, because they are not prepared for dealing with the stuff in life. And when that thing with said friend happened, they were absolutely, they were beyond words, and it took them weeks to actually start talking to someone about it, because they couldn't make sense of what they were feeling, what they were going through. So I think it's really good that you're talking about that with your brother. Yes, I have saved the work, and now I will do the drinking. I will do the hydrate. Thank you a lot, Aura. In my opinion, it's a part of the stuff that just happens in life. And we cannot just forget about that. If you want to live on the bright side, there always has to be the dark side as well. We cannot negate that. And we have to work through that. And then it's good when we learn to do that together. My family is more open for those. I went to a lot of funerals. Honestly, as a really tiny children, you don't really get it. And after that, it's more like you get some of it. It's better in the long run, yeah. It will happen, we have to deal with it, exactly. I always say it cannot be in our interest to keep our children away from all the bad influence in life, because if they don't know how to deal with stuff, if they don't know that there's bad stuff in the world at a certain age, then they will get problems to deal with that stuff later in life. There's just no way around it. And I'm pretty happy that my mom really talked to me about the fact that my dad had died when I was 3 years old. Because I knew that things like these happen. It was just not impossible. I was able to think pretty early in life that also my grandma might die at some point, and that I should sometimes just, well, not be annoyed because she's old and made stupid stuff or something like that. I should be grateful and cherish the moments that we had together, even though it's hard sometimes. And yeah, that really helped. Exactly, and you could not have said it better. Thank you. That it passed away when you were only 3. Yes, sadly. Sadly, he was very sick, and he was also already a good amount of years older than my mom. And then that happened. So yeah, I've been exposed to that topic pretty early in life. But I think my mom handled it pretty well. It was not like I felt alone with that, or that I didn't know what to think. She made it child-friendly but clear. And yeah, I've always had some kind of gratitude for life and for the friends that I have. And when I lost that sad friend that I was talking about to another friend, it had a really heavy impact on me. I will not deny that. But I think it would have been worse if I wouldn't have ever been exposed to that topic before. I hope you rest in peace. Thank you so much. Just a few years ago, we got the possibility to put him into our family grave. So now we have some family members there together. And I always imagine they just hang out there. That's pretty neat. Doesn't have to be alone. That she had the forethought of doing that. Tell her she's awesome for me next time you see her. I will. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. I know it's very genuine. Of course it was super hard for her, but I think the way she handled it was just omega awesome. I can't complain. I don't know, for some of you that might feel like a pretty sad topic to talk about, but for me it's actually more like a normal thing. Because as I said, things like these happen. And I know a lot of people who already lost someone, and I think we should normalize talking about that. Because those things linger on our mind so much. And then there's like this social stance that you shouldn't talk about things like these. And I don't think that. I don't think we should do that. I think we should be more genuine about our feelings. And if we're sad, we're sad. And we should talk about it. And we shouldn't shove things to the back of our mind that are just there in life. That's a nice thought. I like how some cultures deal with it. Actually, our culture doesn't do that at all. It's just me that does it. The Death Day of Mexico seems to me like a good way to deal with it. Yeah, I also like that a lot. I think they're doing a pretty good job. I love the thought of hanging out with your relatives on the cemetery. I find it so funny that they hang out there and have dinner with them and stuff like that. Because it just really helps with processing. It's so hard for us to understand that someone will be gone forever. I've had so much trouble with this forever stance. It felt so unbearable. But when I started to incorporate things about those people in my everyday life, I felt like I could just better comprehend. I could better deal with it. Agree on you, some topics should not be taboo. Mental health is one of them. Exactly. That's why I always say when someone comes in and says, yeah, I'm not feeling too good, but I don't want to be a burden and stuff like that. I'm like, you're not a burden. Tell me what's going on. Maybe we can help you. Maybe it just helps talking about it. As long as it's like with the criticism, that thing you said before. As long as it's something productive and not just everything is so shit and I don't want to do anything anymore and stuff like that. That's not a productive thing. That won't help anyone and that might trigger people. But yeah, productively talking about things like these actually does something for you. And I want to support that. And I have that stream and I have that audience and some people are gathered here all the time. So, yeah. I would like to talk with some Mexican people and see if it has an impact. Aha! That would be interesting, yeah. Productive mentality is important, I agree. Yep, we're on the same page with that. Very nice. Okay, I got the Pantene Pro V hair done, I think. I need just some little addition over here. Maybe it should be lighter. Yeah. Super nice. Aki had a problem with that. We had the same argument. What kind of problem? What kind of argument? With like talking about these things in a productive way? I have a few Mexican friends. I think the Day of the Dead thing is more so a country holiday. Oh, okay. I gotta admit that I know about this day only what I know like from pop culture, if that makes sense. So I don't know about how legitimate my knowledge is. And I also cannot make a comment on how much of an impact it has on them actually dealing with that stuff. So yeah. A viewer that had problems and she tried to talk with him but was having problems dealing with it. And she normally doesn't. Oh, because he wasn't talking in a productive manner, I think. I've had that kind of problem already as well. Sometimes that's a point where you just gotta say, hey my man, doesn't work like that. I've seen a few clips where they take their dead relatives out of their burials with all due respect. I find it strange. Ooh, maybe it's also a hygienic problem. Yeah, I can see why that's strange to you. That's far from what we used to do and see, and also, well, while I always advise that I've already talked about it a bunch, and I've worked about that topic in my bachelor's thesis, that it's a problem that we exclude the process of dying so much from our society, because that makes it unmanageable for the relatives that are left behind. So basically, dying finds its place in like nursing homes and hospitals, and dead bodies are usually brought away very quickly. And what we see on the media about uh, corpses, like in criminal intent or stuff like that, is heavily abstract. And when you're then confronted with an actual corpse, for any given reason, it traumatizes you pretty badly. And that's actually a problem. But getting people out of their burials, yeah, I can see why you find that problematic. We got to the conclusion that the way that we were talked was destructive and very depressing. Yes, I see. I can get like that as well, but I try to not do that. Especially not on other people's stream, and also not on mine, because I think you guys are here for a good time. And if you feel like it's getting too much, then you can also stop me. It's just when you're engaging in the topic, then I think it's okay and suitable for everyone. Oh yeah, about the dead bodies. Interesting. That is why I want to talk with them. One thing is to see it in the internet zeitgeist. Ha! Funny! That's a German word. And another is what the people there see it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Because sometimes these things also heavily differ from each other. That is why I don't go into politics anywhere. Yeah, because it can be problematic and people can get mad about what you're saying, and I get that. I know. It's always like you have to balance a lot. You have to balance these things out a lot. Phew, so I got pretty far with that. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Let me do something about the line art here. That's not very pretty. The longer I go, the deeper I dig a hole for me. Yeah, same. And the clips, they do it in the positive side. They dance and party with the dead before reburying them. Yeah, and they sometimes also have meals with them. That's at least what I've seen. I mean, incorporating it into your everyday life, like, I don't know, bringing out the dishes for the third person that has lived with you, and saying, okay, we're having a meal now. If you want to, your ghost or spirit or soul can sit with us on the table. If that helps you, if it helps you processing that stuff, then it's good. Then it's perfect. Awesome. Good job. Do that. But if it's hindering you from dealing with it, if it's more like an obsession, or, well, dancing with corpses, yeah, for me, the first thing that comes to mind is the hygienic issues. Then yeah, it gets problematic at some point. You can always do too much of one thing, I think. Yes, that's way better. Here it is. Nice. I want to make that a bit more organized. There's always an extreme. Yes, exactly. Isn't that like what I always say? Like, why can I not draw? Ah, the other layers are on top. How dare they? Not okay. Damn, we talked about a lot today. Yeah, there was a lot going on. But I think it was fun. For me, it was chill. Some things were even in a manner where I thought, oh, I never thought about that. I never heard about that. I learned something. Love that. There's only one thing I don't like to talk about a lot, and that's like war, because I don't comprehend why people do that. Doesn't matter who or what place we're talking about. But other than that, I love to talk about everything. Things I know about, things I don't know about. It is, I agree. Good. Understandable more now. Yeah, yeah. My butt is hurting. Damn, it's almost 9:30 p.m. Oh god, oh shit. I think I gotta make some food. Need to have dinner. Shit. Lost track of the time. It was so nice to hang out with you. I think I'm gonna tidy this a little bit up and then we're gonna write someone. Need to use more punctuation. Uptime? Yes, it's been 4.5 hours almost. 4 hours, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey man, in the past I've struggled so much with going over 2 or 3 hours, and now I'm casually sitting here on my butt. The flesh on my butt is slowly dying, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Let's go for 2 more hours. It's just, I gotta work tomorrow and gotta go to bed at some point. Imagine going to bed. I'm just hanging head down on the ceiling. Time changes us, yes. Imagine bed. I can't imagine bed. Going to sleep in a bed. That's so snobby. Such a lame thing to do. But yeah, there's also a place for the lame things in life, I guess. Ah, that looks way better. Good. So, I think I like that we achieved the Pantene Pro V look on the hair today. I did sleep in the floor for a time. Oh, why did you do that? And the rest of that, we will take care of in a later stream. I want to do more art streams again. Community game is fun, but art stream is also really nice and chill. And we can talk so much. I love it. When we did not have a lot of space. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've also slept on the floor in like the office room in my mom's home when we had to rearrange stuff, so I know about that. That sometimes happens when you are out of space, out of room. So yeah, come over here to me. Wah, 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 wah. And let's see who we can raid. Look, it's gotten dark outside. Let me see. Let me go to Twitch. And let's see what's going on right now. I know someone who we can raid. Let me see. Everybody's playing games tonight. You have Pastel. I have Kalen. Have you ever been to Kalen Bell before with me, Travius? I have Pastel, Haruto. I also have Fangi. We didn't meet Fangi yet. Julio recommended them earlier. And also we got a recommendation from...
Have some funny sounds, lol, edit, ing, ooh, rr, ooh, rr.
Well, yeah, that sounded strange. That was the first strange one we got. Blob, whom did you suggest? What do we have here? Oida-sama. Oh, they look cute. A ghost cat, and it says woof. That's so cute, oh god. Do you guys want to go and stay in the art category with me? Oh yeah, Bloop. I think you found someone who looks like fun. But thank you for the talking hand again. Yeah, I think we stay in art. We stay in art, and we are gonna raid Oita-sama now. Let's meet someone new. You guys gotta swear that you behave. You can be fun, but you need to behave. At least a little bit. And be nice. Do whatever you would like. Yes, I'm doing that now. I'm taking over the world right now. No. I'm joking. We're gonna raid Oita-sama. And we're gonna have a last Ara today. Just a raid. Yes. We need a raid message. Let's say the Betty crew is flying in. Like that. I will talk about philosophy. Yes, do that. You got my okay for that. I would appreciate it. Okay, then have fun over there at Oida-sama. Let's get to know someone new. Thank you for staying with me for 4.5 hours. Thank you for the nice talk we had, the chill time, for the biddies I got. I don't know who it was, but thank you for the biddies again. I hope you had a nice Sunday with me, and we're gonna meet again soon. I'm gonna drop the schedule, I think tomorrow in the afternoon. So yeah, we will meet again. It was a pleasure, Anu. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure for me as well, Travis. So, have a nice Sunday evening. Good night. And I'll meet you soon again, everybody. Bye-bye. I love you. Mwah.